long time no see, my friend. Thank you for the drop by. And I totally understand. Life and work come first. So please, please don't worry about it. We love when you do drop by. I'm just doing a few little bit of finishing touches on things, and then we'll get started. I feel that, my friend. I really do. I've gotten busy myself with getting back to work finally. Doing good here. I just started a little bit ago, so not many people are here yet, I think. But that's okay. Life comes first, streamers second. It's gonna be 14 tonight. Final Fantasy 14. I will be getting back to 15 and stuff like that. I just have some things I want to do on 14 first. I need to get back to playing 15. It is a fun game. Pineapple, hi you. I'm doing good. How about you? That was weird. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing. There you guys go. They're not chaos raids, although they can be kind of chaotic. Oh. They can be chaotic in that sometimes they don't go according to plan, but they're still good raids. This all can't be in there. That needs to go into the glamour dresser. That's all I really want in there. Ooh. Let me just get rid of those. Okay. They can be. I wish there was a way I could have you be putting your answers actually up on the board, Angels. Oh, that helps out a lot. A lot more stuff out of my inventory. Okay. Back to the house. Got that done. No worries, Angels. Take your time. Maggie! Hey, you. I swear I'm feeling like the walking cliche of the nerdy person right now. There's smoke in the air, which is aggravating my lungs because I'm asthmatic, so of course I have an inhaler. I'm technically supposed to be wearing glasses, at least they're not the Coke bottle glasses, but you know. And I'm overweight, so here I am, a walking cliche. Oh, and I forgot to mention I fight with low confidence issues. You know. But we won't go there because I'm hiding behind an avatar on a computer screen. I don't always wear my glasses when I'm using my avatar because of the fact that the glasses kind of mess with it. But, you know. Streaming is kind of helping with my confidence, but not. I still have my low confidence issues. But... Right. I gotta have my confidence. It's hard though when you've lived most of your life with everybody showing you the reasons why you're failing. I know. I'm working on it. It is a work in progress, but we're getting there. I'm getting more confidence than I've had in a really long time, but it's still a work in progress. All right, so the goals for today. So I'm gonna let it be up for choice today. I do it a lot, and I know this, but I'm having a hard time deciding, so I'm gonna let chat be the final decider. I have Lonnie, who is stuck back in Endwalker. As a matter of fact, I think she's just barely starting Endwalker. She's in Labyrinthos and just ran into Aaronville. Or, after the Alliance raids, excuse me. We can do the Bun Breaker and get her further through the post Dawn Trail stuff. And finally get her able to be used on map day. I am going to probably here in a little bit put a poll in and you guys can decide because I can do either. I don't mind doing either. I love both Atlani and Lane, the Bun Breaker. So I'm going to put this in your guys' court. Who do you want to see more right now? Excuse me. So we have like 4 fires around here. So I'm just going to put it... I am going to apologize now. I might not always catch when I'm about to cough. Luckily, if I get the small ones, I can mute myself. But the big ones, I apologize if I cough in your guys' ear right now. I'm trying to curb this, but... And Angels, yes, you will get a vote in on this. I'm going to give it probably about an hour through one of the runs of the Dawn Trail Alliance raids, but for those who don't know, I will feel better soon. This cough is because of the like 3 or 4 fires that we've had today. They're all in and around my area. And I'm asthmatic, so smoke is never my friend. I just took my inhaler. I'm not going to take it again for a little bit, but that's why I'm like, I'm a walking cliche. I'm asthmatic, so I have, of course, having an inhaler like the typical nerdy person in any TV show ever. So we have Elaine, the Bun Breaker. Although right now she looks more like a Reaper. She is a main Gunbreaker. I'm trying to level her Reaper. Or we have our lovely... It's gonna go to a friend's character first. We have the sweet and adorable Atlani. So I wish I could put the poll on YouTube, but Angels or anybody else who's chilling out over there on YouTube, feel free to put your vote in here. We have Atlani or Lane or Bunbreaker, whichever you prefer for the second one. On Twitch, I will put the poll up here in a couple minutes, or if Noggy knows how, he can put it up too. I want to play her, but I also kind of want to play the Bunbreaker. So chat, you get final say. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Ultros here really quick. You want Atlani? There's one vote. It's okay. I knew who you were talking about, Angels. Anybody who wants to come join for the Alliance raids, feel free to hop over to Primal Ultros that can. I might take a step away again here to go get some water so that I can drink that and hopefully chill out this cough. But and do one more quick bio break before we get really going here in Final Fantasy XIV. If the cough gets too terrible, I'm going to step away and wait for a little bit and see how I go. We'll see here how things play out, right? All right, I don't feel like doing this right now. We'll see. All right, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen right back up here. I'm going to put words on stream back on, and I'll be right back. my dude. No, Dodger.
Fred.
I didn't do that. Nobody saw it.
And please forgive me, it's been a minute since I've been a tank. So if I do fudge something up, that's the actual reason. Where is he? Somebody tells me I don't want to be there.
Yeah. Yes! Yes! First run! Yes! I don't want to pet the shark. The shark will eat me.
Pet the shark.
Can't do it. I'm not a fool. I can get this. Damn it. Ow. There we go. The ring shall presently be restored. Bull! Ah! I call bullshit. Yes, I'm floor tanking. Okay. We all up for some variants?
Pompagos? Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. The chat is not available and I'm not taking the few seconds to pull it out. But I love that. Hi chat! Hi stream! Yeah. %.
Christ!
God, I heard that too. We
I'd at
started
least
off.
like to wait until we have a bit more evidence first.
But I will smelt some more.
I have a spear on me. But I'm over where we were, I died.
Well, then I need to make a new wooden spear. Hold on. Excuse me, by the
It
way.
was a good try,
I'm
guys.
on the
It
other
was a good
side of the
try.
planet. I'm not playing.
Oh,
Okay,
damn
let's
it.
try the other.
Okay, you know what? We got
You're on the other side of the planet. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Wow.
I forgot to turn the tunes back on. I apologize, guys. It was just me yapping on the stream there, on the clips. Okay, I got water. Hopefully that'll calm my cough for a few minutes. Because we don't need to hear me coughing every 5 seconds. That is for certain. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing. Right? So close. The problem with that I have had with words on stream is like I want to punch in like 5 or 6 different ones, and you can't. Hey, Enoch, how are you? I knew what you meant. I'm one of the few weirdos who still does this, because I love the Island Sanctuary. I feel that. I wish this was the house. That would be so nice. And would solve so many issues. Ingredients and marine merchandise. Aww. Well, thanks for coming by, Angels. You're always, always, always welcome. Woodwork, finishing some woodwork. Farms and woodworks. Creature creations and arms. That's fair. I do plan on streaming this week, Saturday, not Friday this time. This time though, it's not because I'm going out and staying overnight on the weekend over at my friend's house. We're just hanging out outside of me, you know, coming over there to watch her dog. So that'll be fun. Yay! Awesome. We look forward to having you around. Concoctions. That did not work. So, your item. No. Clear item. Yes. Restart this. I want something that actually will allow me to have something to build off of. Come on. You be safe, angels. Please be safe. Stormy can be good, but it also can be very bad. So be safe when you head home. I knew what you meant. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. That's good, but still be safe. Thunderstorms may not be much, but they can still be dangerous to drive in. Okay, I got all those situated, got stuff going out. So we're good there. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my house. You're welcome. Actually, all right, time to do. Oh, ha! I can't run Winders on this class, but I can with Sandoria. I believe Nagi should be reading today, I think, because today's reset. All right, time to get that poll up. I think there's enough of us here right now. All right, there is a new poll up. If you guys would, please go ahead and put your thoughts in on who we should be next. If I should be working on Atlani or the Bun Breaker, aka Layin. You guys get to weigh in because I cannot decide. I've been thinking about it since yesterday and I still can't decide. So I want my chat to weigh in. There's a 10-minute poll up. If you want to put more than one vote in, please feel free to do so. You can spend your channel points. Use up those rose petals you've been collecting for a while. No, I am not doing 7 days to die. Also, I'm bringing up here as a hey Aki, as a also on top of that, I've talked about it with some of you last night when I was after I ended stream. There will be, I know yours, so there is one extra vote on there. I have 2 goals here. I haven't put them on stream yet. I'm going to be doing that tonight after I get done with tonight's stream. There is a soft goal of 750 followers. I'm going to do something special for you guys for sticking around for the years that I've been here. But I haven't quite decided on that one. The other goal that I do have is 1,000 followers, but there's a stipulation on this one. I'll get to that second. The 1,000 follower mark. Once we reach that, I will be doing a 24-hour stream. It will be on a weekend, and I'm going to be pulling some resources to do this because I'm going to be live for 24 hours. But this little bit of a asterisk on that one is that if I get 100 sub bomb dropped on the channel, I'll do it sooner. That is a major if. I'm not expecting it. I'm also planning on something. Yeah, 24 hours. I also am planning if or when I get to the 100 sub mark on YouTube to do something special for that, but I don't know what I'm going to do for that either. We'll see. Things are in the works. I'm back to work, so I'm going to figure out what I want to do. I'm kind of looking also potentially for some suggestions from you guys on that, but that's up to you. Feel free to drop them in the suggestion channel, but the one that is set in sand right now is 1,000 followers on Twitch. I will be doing my 24-hour stream. I'm going to put the counter up top there eventually. I'm going to get it up there for the 750 followers on Twitch here in a bit. I'm probably going to make it a manual one because I have to keep track of it. Because right now Twitch has it set at 690, which we're 4 away from, so there's a bonus. But yeah, I forgot to put the path to 1,000 somewhere. life is kind of chaotic today. But just a FYI for you all. I'm rambling. Don't mind me. When those goals are met, we will talk about it more. Nuggy! Hey, you! You're back! Ah, nice. Eventually I'll get my clear. Hopefully we can get it this week. Fingers crossed. Arms crossed. Legs crossed. Well, I'm running out of things. Yes, it can be good, angels. How you doing, Aki? Have a good night, angels. Be safe on your drive home. And thanks for coming in. Oh, I know what I can be doing right now. No, I didn't mean to do that. I seriously wish that didn't take time to some. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people here. I went the wrong way anyway. Yo, yo. Is the one up here popping soon? Is that why everybody's gathered around up here? In 4 minutes. Hopefully this will pop by then. Hey, look. It's Zor's husbando. But na 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 na. I love how the guys that I like right now, or at least here, you can't find in the open world. Atlani won, huh? So we want to see the sweet Atlani? Okay. The bun breaker got no votes. I do kind of find that funny. Nobody wanted to see her. And I'm running around with a purpose. I'm just checking to see if I missed anybody. I don't think I did. I think there's only that 4, but, you know. The hell? Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. Hi, Darlene. I was confused. Oh my god. Okay, now that that's done, I'm gonna do Any Way the Wind Blows. And get yeeted off the platform. And then I'll requeue for Sandoria. I didn't even see the HP, which is funny. I just got scared and I was like, what the hell is going on? And I forgot I put that on there. Na 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 na. Finally true and boo. Dun dun na 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 na. Okay, am I the only one who starts singing that song mentally every single time I hear the Chocobo theme? Yo! That is cute. Hey, I'm safe! No! I made it a little further. I'll take that. That's a victory. I made it to round 3, so I feel good about that one. You guys happy you have a few new ones that weren't there before? Okay, take 2. I should get back to looking at the fashion report. I'm queued in for Sandoria. Does anybody want to come join? I can unqueue and we can add more people. Mage! Hi, friend! I know. We'll get you in here eventually, Mage. One way or another. We'll find a way to get you to be able to come. And then we will all join you on your trek through Final Fantasy XIV. You would. If you played it from square one, you would totally understand it. Pineapple. Yeah, we all look forward to it, Mage. It will happen. I have faith. Banana. Right. Ben, we need you to update it, please. We love you. Not just Matt updating his, we want you to update yours. We love you, thank you. Right? You know, I keep looking at all these water fixtures that Godbert put into this, and all I keep thinking is that took a lot of time. To make it to where nothing would spill over. You know that there's a bunch of drains around here somewhere. And it probably recycles. Come on. Q pop. Q pop. So, for those... the monthly fee is $15. It hasn't changed in the 5 years that I've been a part of it, or from what I've understand from the beginning. $15 a month, and then you obviously have to buy the game. Which, for your benefit, though, to play off of the meme that Nagi put into chat, you don't have to pay a dime minus getting the game or the first 80 levels. You can play through the entirety of the game all the way up to Shadowbringers without having to pay for it. If I had a way to get you a new device and buy you the game, Mage, I totally would. Right? 10 years worth of content to go through. It is totally worth it to just go through the new content. All that free content. Yeah. You just can't progress past that free trial point. But I mean... Yeah, well, at least the first 8 years. But I mean, 80 levels and 4 expansions. That's a lot of content for free. You get ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers for free. Yeah. Ooh, nice! That'd be almost worth it. I kind of want to play the game, but at the same point, I kind of don't. Finally! I have enough content to get through here and Guild Wars. I have to finish Guild Wars. I have 2 time sinks right now. Guild Wars 2. I'm done with the base game. I just have to get back and go through the expansions that I have. Yeah. Plus I have 2 gacha games that I have to get through. I did not do the original. I got talked into Guild Wars 2, which I do enjoy it, but I never played through the original. Why is Nagi leaving because of Guild Wars 2? That's a name. I I just want to get through the story.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Oh, wait. Mine's with me, okay.
More
I almost,
echoes.
had a moment there.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
I mean, you enjoy what you enjoy. I would like Cyberpunk, I think, a lot more. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm not a huge fan of Cyberpunk. That's fair. Innuendo names, fair.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Chillin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Genbu, entomb in rock and earth.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Doggy's getting his dad joke. Sorry guys, I'm kind of focusing because I don't play Summoner enough. And especially if I'm doing Atlani today, I need to get more on point with this. Yes, I know, Nagi. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, oops. Ow.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Because I was. I can't see shit.
There is no escape. Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Trying to add more jobs that I'm decent at. I like summoner-ish. I kind of prefer red mage, but me getting red mage's rotation down feels awkward. But I'm gonna keep trying. That said, I know 2 red mages.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste. Hello, Joshua.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do
Yes,
something.
you could. I would appreciate that, actually. I'm getting Reaper down. Reaper feels kind of comfortable to me now. Whereas it didn't used to. But I'm kind of getting it down. I'm kind of understanding a bit more. Yeah, Reaper is
I'm
easy.
glad you're safe. Come.
And I have a feeling my issue with playing Viper is my overthinking it. Which is a common problem. Not gonna lie.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
And I have a feeling a lot of things are gonna get a lot easier to understand with the new layout once 8.0 drops. Oh, I did that backwards. Oops. Well, shit! I pushed that too early. I'm a dork. Say twice. 1, 2, move. And then out. No, I don't want it. Leave me alone. Oh, you asshats. Let it go. Yeah. I love playing ninja, don't get me wrong. I really, really do. But I also don't want to be, you know, just ninja all the time. Especially when we do other things, I want to be able to do other things. I love my favorite class, I really, really do, but too much of the same thing is bad for the brain. Oh man, my nose. I'm gonna explode! What would be cool? Nobody likes the mudras, and I don't blame you. Go figure, you made me...
An
I
impressive
hate it.
show.
I hate it here.
Now. Do not keep me waiting.
I kinda like those, but I already have one. Making conjure and other level 30 jobs viable at current level. Are you like saying instead of their altered forms, or in addition? Okay. I wanted to make sure I was understanding what that's what I thought you meant, but I was like, wait, brain, compute this, please. Am I misreading something here? That would be cool. Then you have like a special quest line to unlock that.
You shall find
Rogue.
me at the summit.
That's one of the few that actually made sense in progression. Yeah. The one that threw me for a freaking loop the most was Conjurer into White Mage. I mean, story-wise it kind of made sense, but Conjurer into White Mage threw me off. Because Conjurer I would have fought Summoner.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I'm gonna watch where everybody else is going, because I was not paying attention, not gonna lie. Again.
More, shall we? Kneel.
This is a smart idea. I don't remember my buttons, but I'm playing it in an alliance raid, where I actually kind of have to pay attention.
Behold the glory of the Zalat. You are not
Oh, that was
but
dumb.
insects to be crushed.
Oops.
Accept your
I'm
fate.
constantly looking down at where my keys are because I don't have them memorized because I don't play this class often enough. But I'm in a high-level alliance raid. This is brilliant. But it's okay. I'm not doing terrible, I don't think.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die.
I haven't died but the once.
This is the power of crystals.
Transcendent.
Sublime.
I keep wanting to say divine. I feel like that should be the commentary, not the other one. Why did I hit that button? Let me get like 1 or 2 off, please, 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 please.
By their might,
I got some off.
pave the
Yes!
path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
I'll take that victory. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh my god, are these guys not healing?
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
And a response in chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Never sounds legit when people put it that way. Ice, where are you? Okay. I gotta wait, cause if I heal now, that will be dumb.
Tremble!
I may be a summoner, and I will help as soon as I can. Thank you.
Disappear!
I knew I was dead. Outer white mage up. There's a start.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Lightning. Ice. Water. I am not doing shit until I get my health up. Lightning, ice, and water. Over here.
Accept your fate!
Where are you? Lucid dreaming. I have no...
I thank you for this amusement.
Ow. Nope.
Insolent fool.
Nope.
Begone.
Ooh, that was close. Okay.
Why? I am the will
Oh
of
my
the crystal.
god.
How could I be defeated by
By
mere
mere
mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Hey guys, I rolled a
As for the rest
69
of
on
you,
the shoes.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
I don't think I'm gonna get them.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
Right?
Do not disappoint me.
Oh, I got him! That makes it even better. I was not expecting to win that. Nice. Am I just the only one who's thinking this is not gonna end well? Just saying. We almost wiped on the previous boss. Hi, Darlene. Okay. Since I won those. Those almost work with this outfit? Not quite. Well, I kind of like that. Our samurai's outfit looks kind of good.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Jesus!
Begone!
Spawn of oh wait. Please don't Venn diagram me. Ow.
Round and round they go.
Oh.
Let's try this.
Now he's like, oh, I forgot something.
My javelin pierces
My Jabberlin. Move, Gustav. I love you, but
Allow
no.
me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
I'm gonna wait because we're gonna go into a cutscene here in a
This is no
second.
Deal.
I'm
well
well
aware
aware
of
of
that.
that.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power!
True power like a magazine or
Forge
something.
A more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
Why did I hit that button?
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
No, what the things and stuff. I'm just leaving it at that.
My javelin pierces all.
My Jabberlin. Right. Kind of. One sec. It will.
Even in this false
False
flesh,
flesh.
I will not lose to you.
I don't want to be standing on that. No. No, 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 no. Right there. Okay. Ah!
Let's try this.
Yay, I did it. Oh, brother, where art thou? I can't get any more. Wait, those I should have been able. I guess I'm just not. Don't remember if I got everything. Hey, books! Uh-oh. What attack? What are you attacking me with? Doesn't say. How are you doing, books? I need to change that because nobody's really responding to it anymore. It's not even jump scaring me. Cake? Where's the cake? I don't see no cake. What? I missed it? Aww. You might have. What did you do? What did you do, books? I see a nuggie! Yay! Windurst? Uh-oh. You can't? Aw. Oh, you have re-clears to do here soon, right? Yay! Books! No promises on that. So maybe we can do normal raids? That shouldn't take very long. And what the heck? We could probably get away with normal raids and potentially trials, depending on what we get. It will take it a minute. It always does. It's coming. I don't think it's quite off of cooldown. Nagi did it not that long ago. Beaver jump scare. Jesus! I knew it was coming. Every time. I know, it cues it, Darlene. That's the part that bothers me. I can't get it to not cue it. It shouldn't be doing that, but it does for reasons. That's why you'll see Bibu every single time. He's like, after it's done, he puts it into the queue because he knows it's still gonna go off. Right? The worst part is the waiting. Right? Q-Pop's jump scare. You know, as much as people keep giving Alexander flack, I kind of also like it because it felt like stuff like this felt good. Where you had to go specific ways to get to where you needed to be, not just enter, enter spot, fight boss. Well, Books, if you want help with anything, just let us know. You're in the Discord, right, Books? I think you are. I think I saw you enter there. Yes. You have a ton of people between here and Darlene. So, or here and Darlene. I just talking to Darlene. My brain's fried. Between the garden and Azor's Discord. So you have plenty of people to help you out, man. We love helping people get through story. Although I bet Darlene would be willing to help when when she gets the chance. Yeah, ow. That was dumb. No. No. Oh no. Gustav, out of the way! Move! Gustav, I love you, but move your ass! He's made you his emotional support blanket! Hi, Dodger. You brought me the game, so you're gonna sit here and suffer with me. I like that thought process. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to turn something on, aren't I, Aki? After this fight, I will turn it on, okay? So you can see Cat. And you can see me give it all the pets. Did I really get hit by that? That's always a plus. Dodger, what's up, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy? Dodger, kitty, 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 kitty. I'll have to find him again. Oh, I'm definitely out. Dodger, 1 second, I'll be right back. There you go, Aki. Cat has been acquired. And now I can't play because I can't move. Aki's favorite time, cat time. I can't even see the chat, Dodger. Alright, making sure my microphone's on. Because when I lean back, I can't see past him. I was trying to move away from this end table behind me. I guess that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Yes, Cat is streamer now. God, I hope I'm not gonna get anything hard. This is gonna be tough. You up for doing trials, or do you think we don't have time, Nagi? Trials, yes. Alright. Also, I was bringing it up earlier for those who hadn't jumped in yet. I have a couple of goals going on right now. I haven't put them up on the stream, but they are there. One's more of a soft goal, as in it's there, but it's not the most important one. Is the soft goal is 750 followers. We are at 686 on Twitch right now, so we're almost there. I plan on doing something special for you guys. I haven't quite decided, so any suggestions you want to drop in the suggestion channel in the Discord, feel free to do so. And also, would somebody do !Discord? If you haven't joined the Discord yet, please do so you can drop that suggestion. The other one is kind of the harder one, and that's 1,000 followers on Twitch. And that one, I do know what I'm doing for that. It's going to be a 24-hour stream that will happen on a weekend after we reach that goal. I want to get things set up for that. But that's a big, we have to reach the goal first. Also, there is one twist to that. If we get a 100 sub bomb, I will do it earlier. But that one is less likely to happen. I do plan on doing something special for 100 followers on YouTube, but that's a different thing entirely. But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that that's what we're working on. This is really awkward, Kat, and very uncomfortable. I know you don't care, but I figured I needed to say it. I can't even reach my water right now. This is the real star right now on my stream right now, this little buddy. Also, you can't see her because of the door, but the dog is on the bed. Yes, the kitty has taken over. I hope it's not something too hard, please. So, Books, I meant to ask, are you going to be like a brand new player, or are you a returning player? Of course it's an OO.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Okay, Kat, that actually makes things a little easier, and I appreciate you moving, finally. I'm gonna get hit, but I don't care right now. So effectively a new player.
Accept your downfall.
Well, that's one way of doing that. I kind of like that one, actually. That was close, I'm sorry, Nagi!
With not tempt you. The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Hey, yo! I didn't quite finish that, though.
Past nor future.
I mean, I could be mean and say that's kind of payback.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain. Such is the power of the void.
Banana. Ah! Oops.
The void
Greed.
shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
You say that, NUO, but I beg to differ. Ah, ha ha ha.
Power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Oh, I messed up. Goddamn buttons. Stop being evil to me. If not tempt you. No, it doesn't. No. Oh. Oops. Ow. Ow. What? I got hit twice? Bullshit. Nuggy!
Perish.
Dev! That sounds like a terrible idea, Dev.
Not tempt you. Be still.
Oh god. Damn. Oh. I'm exiting. Sorry guys, I'm almost dead. I have no trust in people right now aside from Nagi and the NPCs. Wait, what? What are you doing to us, Dev?
The void's power is mine.
Oh my god.
Perish.
I mean, the only people I want to give comms to is kind of the tank and the other DP and Nagi, but I can't give Nagi a comm. Nagi deserves all comms. Go have fun on your raid. Get your re-clears done. I can trust you. I said Nagi and the NPCs, but that's about the end of that list from that group. I'll trust Zero, I'll trust Golbez and Nagi, but I ain't gonna trust the rest of them. Nah. No, I don't think I can. What are you going on about, max level Demon Lord? Sure. I can trust you to throw chaos. That's about it. What the hell? Throw a brick. I'm just picturing picturing you, Dar, just scrolling through all the Tangia redeems right now. Uh-oh, Nagi's blowing up the stream. He literally blew up the stream. Yeah. What were we doing? Right. Right. You know, I keep thinking I should change it back to the gunshot for the bang from sound alerts, but then I thought, you know, I jumped out of my skin for that too every single time. So there's that. Right. But I also kind of think I should.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Right? If you look at this guy right, it looks like he has a black nose. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but no chance. Not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. I should. What are you guys? Jeff, what the? Seriously? Dev. I haven't played Minesweeper in a hot minute, though. I have actually played that before. It's been a while, but I have. Am I taking the lift? Oh no. We're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon. Even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility. And so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squee! Squee! Oddest little squeal. Don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Oh? Quite. You'll frighten them away. Frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Would you like help? I can help you. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry is a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Right, I bet. I forgot to read that. Sorry, guys.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Just helping out our gleaner friend.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
The boy,
Simply
right?
returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Not entirely wrong.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
No worries.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
No.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you
Right.
feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
I have an air purifier down here, which is helping a lot, actually. It's just
Should provide access to the medial circuit
smoke
below.
sucks. It really does.
I never even
And
knew such a place existed.
And so does having asthma.
Perfect solution.
Mine's not the worst case, but it still sucks.
Quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
We heart you, Erinville. Heart you so much.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Oh god. Freaking A! I saw it coming too! Hi, Cal! I love you too, sir, and welcome in. I keep thinking they should change her samurai sword. It goes good. I gave it chat the chance to pick who we're doing right now, so we're doing Atlani. She needs to get into or get through Endwalker anyway. I'm walking and I could drive. At least Lane's in Dawn Trail. She may need to get through all the post-patch stuff, but she's in Dawn Trail. What are you doing, Nagi? Oh, this faint, but... 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the research... My MP's nice too, by the way. You were talking about my HP, the MP is nice too. Eventually I'll stop getting jump scared by stuff. Maybe not. Well, sovereign beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. The MP is 69. Oh, you know what? I switched over and I was gonna do Windurst. I forgot. Brilliant. Maybe we'll get to a good stopping point and switch back over and then I can do... Well, no. I'm already here. I'll do Windurst tomorrow. Before, reclears. Yeah, true. After raid, we can do it, yeah. After you get done with raid. Your reclears and such. Hopefully they're not too terrible. As a puppy at my feet again. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Oh, really? Well, good luck on the M11 try. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Also, I don't have it listed in there, but if you guys ever see me, if you ever want to clip anything, see something funny, or, you know, me getting jump scared at just the wrong time, please feel free to go ahead and hit exclamation mark clip. Boo. Hi, doggo. Jum Jum. The other star of the show, but you don't see her very often.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the wrong button, but that's okay. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us unto the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumptions holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility. See what we see. Enjoy the lurk! I'm being followed by Mandragora. Squapes! So if the grapes are called squapes, what about the square pumpkins? Aha, now I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. Agronomics. I can say that. Squumpkins. I mean, that works. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success might make it to Agora. Foods so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Go talk to people, but you won't put me in the right direction. Ugh. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lifts being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The tunnel. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course, not the most satisfying answer. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Highly surprising given that it's native to a peculiar locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Islamabad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos, but before the Imperials renamed it to Locos Amanos. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a research ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since proved a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up to that slope was a job and a half. Green! I didn't say brain, I said green! As in, for bread! Elpis blooms! You heard Reen? What did the vegan zombie say? Reens! Well, I can't say brains. It's vegan, Darlene. Okay, I have a quick question. They don't look exactly the same. But These could almost pass for Elpis blooms. Almost. The train! I know, right? I got these off of Temu. I was like, they're my own personal Elpis blooms, right? The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. There you go. Okay, be safe on your way home, Corn.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
I know!
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Yes, it's a rare
As an
Enoch.
avid botanist myself, I should one day
Quick,
like
throw
to
your
unravel
Pokeball
the
so you can
Heartbloom's
catch him.
secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It's almost broken. Ow.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Making sure I'm not stepping on a puppy. Granted, she'd let me know.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Is Cryo still feeling... Is Cryo still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our queries slip away. I bet I can... I'm inside, I have a air purifier on, and I'm still getting coughs, and I can still smell it myself. And we have a new heating, or an air conditioning unit. A whole new system. But I can still smell it. It is terrible. Alize is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. Erenville was headed westward along the path outside the Arcane. Come, we can still catch him. I'm having a hard time with her voice, but I don't want to mess up the few voices that I do know how to do. I'm hoping I can get to the first dungeon today. But I don't think I've done the other side yet, so not bloody likely. That almost looks like Cristoforo and it ticks me off. I know it's just because they're a red mage. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find... But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot it's even more funny now that you can see my face, right? We cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Grawha and his vanishing spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hoppity, my little toads. Goodness! Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Certain duties require you to transform into creatures or other people, restricting available actions. These transformations only last a limited time, indicated by the transfiguration status effect. Should the transfiguration status effect expire, or you stray too far from the objective, you will be returned to your original form. You may return to the starting location at any time to refresh the duration of the transfiguration status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! I feel those puppy paws and claws. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Alfie Toad attempts to and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Why are you squinting at me? Actually, I don't remember if I'm going the right way or not. Yes. I never remember, no matter how many times I do this, I never remember where we're supposed to be going. No worries.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Ribbit?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait, how did you know? We love you, Aaronville.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
We love you, Aaronville. We do. You're so cool. Don't try to fool an expert. He's not. He's not wrong at all. Don't try and fool an expert. Also, learn about toads first. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Tlotharoy's declaration was the catalyst. Right? Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eosia's request for aid. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were afforded any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment and see what they think of this. You know, I keep thinking every time I go through this, they were nosing around asking about what's going on. Did they really think nobody would report it back to the forum? By the way, the people that just came in, they're being nosy in our business. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something of import, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krau, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Look at Mary Poppins.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Idolin!
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Walk free, walk free.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
So believe. Sorry, that got stuck in my head.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
That doesn't sound good.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Chillin by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word
Thank
from
you for
Archeon
dropping by, Mage.
a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine?
Thank you for coming in, and if you ever want to talk, let us know.
Conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands...
I still want to
utmost
slap
discretion.
this man. I still do.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
He still deserves a
As for your absent
hard
he has
slap
already
across the
been
face,
detained.
if not a punch to the gut. But, you know, we never get that chance.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Bad, Graha. You got caught.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra
That's a
awaits.
name, Screamtail. I still have always been curious, with all their skulking about and asking of questions and the like, did they not think the Forum would find out because somebody would talk to them? Seriously. Excuse me. Graha! Our boy!
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I'm gonna slap you, boy. I'm gonna slap you.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlian assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. loose in our city. These warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Maybe you should actually ask questions for Chanel instead of putting...
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Go, Graha! Go, Graha!
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
I wonder why he's attuned.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno.
Keep your emotions in check, boy.
I understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue,
sorry, guys.
as I always have, weighing the consequences of
Allergies
my
are making my
every
nose itchy.
and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Monteshane!
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Not wrong!
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Hi, BB.
Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Stop being an asshole, Fortunal. Good God. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Chillin. After this, I'm going to take a brief break to go run to the restroom. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the form being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino! Alize! It is you! Yay! When I heard you've been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Hi, BB. Hi, BB. I mean late on. Emiliant's the terrifying, right? Emiliant's Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to meet you. Estinian, run! Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fulchino are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Atlani, what do you think? Atlani? The Atlani Suki? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. I am not getting to say no. And I wouldn't anyway. I know better than to argue with a mother. Hi, BB. Yes. White BB girl. You went out? Okay. And off she goes. Ow! You just stepped on my foot, dog. Go on up. Right? Not even Fortuno. There you can see the puppy. Oh, but we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Atlani, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estates. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Atlani? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Of course. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. The Levier estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. I've always loved how there's these moments where the twins are like hero worshipping and they're just like, no, I don't want this cool person to know about this. Their teenage years show big time. That embarrassing moment you don't want your best friends to know about, because they'll razz you about it forever. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphonse and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. That would have been a picture to see. And here you are at last. Please do come in.
Welcome home, my lady. What? What are you gawping at?
House Levier and all its grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphonse, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course. if only to keep me from worrying.
I love
Some
Emiliance.
other worries
Bestest
all the
mother
same.
ever.
In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
And some embarrassing moments of Alizé and Alphino. Because what are friends for, right?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I love her outfit.
Perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Emiliance, you were so awesome. Terrifying, but awesome.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father. That you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forums in but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father.
Right.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
I
We
love
shall
that.
take your
After
wisdom
they
to
can't
heart.
be undone.
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
You guys are having too much fun at my expense, but what did I expect? I love Ameliance. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of her, but I love Ameliance. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new clothes tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavner, we'll be equipped to plot out our next move. Okay, I'm taking a brief break here really quick because this is perfect timing because I start the Thavner side of this. And then I will be right back. I hate this guy more and more. I really do. Go. Unfortunately, though, I do have to agree with Ninja. It's getting late and my eyes are starting to hurt.
Understandable.
So, next will be the next time on Friday we will be getting to what the hell? What does the quest say?
Huh?
What does your quest say?
Complete Orphan's trial.
The floor. Yes, the floor is lava.
I'm just cooking.
We're cooking.
Let
We're
him
cooking
cook.
hard.
Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook.
Let me cook, goddammit.
I'm on the wrong side again.
Light party.
Party stack.
Man, he should replace it. What enormous balls.
White mage.
Yeah, you want healers on both ends and 2 tanks in the middle. With range with the healers and melees with the tank. Alright, Nagi is my special
I don't
person.
know if you get a weapon from here or not.
No, accessories. Yeah, 710 joy.
Jay, good luck. I heard that from out here. I heard that. I was like, I love you. Bye. I didn't die first for science this time.
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting to hear. Please, 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 please. No, his face is still gone. Well, are you still with me in the here and now?
Come on, EMF reader. Where's the bunnies at? In the living room?
She's gotten twice. I can talk.
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
His bones.
Yep.
Bones.
Ryoji's gonna take care of that. He doesn't need the sword shoved in his face, no. Sebastian, come here. What am I going to do today? Probably nothing. He doesn't need his sword in his face.
Oh, you're gonna go run to your intercom
Clock's
afterwards.
bus. Your clock's bus.
Don't attack.
2,
Don't move. Don't move.
1,
Now
go.
move to your clock
No.
spot.
Oh.
Didn't move fast enough.
Oh, sorry, you were on 3. I was.
I was confused. I'm like, wait.
Sorry, I went to my melee spot.
And it'll be out.
I'm a tank, not a melee. Cardinals.
Stop. Yeah.
I have freezing temps. We can't
Well, you didn't go shredding. Nope, no screen for you. So sorry there, Steve.
Right? You're welcome. I love that box. Alright, so you said monk. You're doing monk, okay.
I missed it because I had the volume down because I didn't want to double echo in my ear.
That's fair.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Darlene will come up with another one.
Don't worry, Darlene can always clip it too.
That too.
Hold on. Not TV needs to be turned down too.
There was 3, so someone.
Yeah,
I
see,
see this. Might as well.
Yeah, no, because people died, it reassigned it, so it basically gave cones to people who would. I got cones twice. I got cones twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I don't know if that's gonna work.
In front of me.
That is creepy. You're standing in me and I can see the back of your eyeballs. That's creepy as hell.
Skippy, you're not supposed to do weird eyeball things with people. I'm gonna go back and...
Can't do it. I'm not a fool. I can get this. God damn it. Ow. There we go. I do not want to die. Ow. Ah, shit. Don't get caught on the spikes. I immediately do. The hell? The things I see happen when I haven't been in this game forever.
So, if you ever want me to, I can go back to the jungle at some point and get you that grapple hook, because I made everything else I wanted.
Okay. Alright, where are we at? Good spot. Did we only get one round in or multiple rounds in? Not that one. Alright, so I do want to see if I can't get Winders to pop. If not, I can switch back over. But I might bring my main over here so I can try and run Winders. This is a good spot to switch over. Then we'll continue the story, I promise. Sarg! Gotta stay hydrated, especially in heat. Alright, does anyone, or is anyone wanting to join me for running Windurst? I could go bug Mizra if I really wanted to. I knew Nagi was going to be one of them. Anybody else? I see an Aki on. Aki, do you want to join for Windurst? Or no? You going to bed, Corn? Okay. Have a good night, Corn. Can we get hugs and a exclamation mark hugs and exclamation mark night for Corn 1, please? Alright, well, I'm gonna get us queued, as I know this could potentially take some time. Actually, I might... Wait, I'm not geared for... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Not quite, I have to fix that. Okay, fine, I'll do it as ninja. Wait. I almost forgot, I could technically do it as Reaper. Reaper's not far behind ninja. Okay, time to go. I forgot. I got there. I said Reaper and I meant Viper. Reaper needs help. I hope this doesn't take too long to queue. While I'm waiting. Oh, I wonder if I can't. That's gonna do that goal. That's really hard to see. Okay. Awesome, Ravens! That's awesome! That's hard to see. Finding colors that will work here is really, really hard. Can you guys read that okay? Or is that kind of hard to see still? Up top. I mean, the majority of it's fine. I wonder if I go a little darker. You can see it? Okay. I'm not putting a time limit on these two goals, by the way, guys. We're getting there. We're slowly growing, so I just want to put it out there. If we reach these goals, there's something to be had for it. I just took a break, Siri. I see a Ravens. Awesome. I see the T weapon, I think. Or is that Uwu? We're about to do Windurst. We're waiting for the queue to pop. We need one more healer. Speaking of... And then it's back to taking Atlani through Endwalker. Endwalker. Right.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll
put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You're assuming he did it.
a cause but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll
make you pay.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Will do. I know I'm not. I don't got the rotation down, and I'm a little slow on things, but I'm gonna get there. Just like I could probably let Aki know when I went Red Mage boot camp, right? As I enjoy playing Red Mage, I am way too slow to run that on anything, but you know, I love playing it, it's fun.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
I should be more into Black Mage, I really should, because I love stapling my feet to the floor apparently, but you know, Red Mage is more fun.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
I'm gonna wait until after this, and then I'm gonna use that. Kind of also half wanting to wait to learn anything. See, it's always awkward when somebody who mains it says that, because of course it's easy for them. They've used it 1.5 million times.
Where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Not there.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
How dare you? Really?
Too slow, I fear.
You never stood a chance, my dear.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
A lot of things are easier than Ninja. I think that's half my problem. Ninja's so complicated and my brain's enjoying it that anything easier I overthink. It's like, it can't be that easy. Why is it? Wait, no, it's not that easy.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
I don't remember if I have those or not. No.
Enemy has breached the Baron defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I do not. Oh, come on. Come on, no! Bastards! How dare! My button! They broke it.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Here comes the Chimera. That's gonna go down way too easily. Also, I don't want to share that with you. No, thank you. Well, look at all those adorable true legs.
Dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Wow! Oh my god. Why am I not surprised?
It would appear the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity.
Nagi? I had something interesting pop into my head because of somebody's glam earlier. I saw a red mage wandering around, and then my first thought was they looked like Cristoforo. And the minute that popped into my head, I was just like, I would love to see 14 do a collab with Wuwa. But I'd also be terrified.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Also, I blame red mage glams in general for that thought because they kind of look like how Cristoforo would dress. Minus Aki's. Actually, the one I'm used to seeing her have, yes, would remind me of Cristoforo.
My divine flames shall melt my flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh, come on, behave. Of course you're making that. Oh, asshole. I hate it here.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Come on. Buttons. Go. Faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Ah!
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Hitting this wrong, but that's okay.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard.
What?
You'll pay dearly for this.
I just start mashing
We
buttons.
stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
I have paws on my foot.
Is inevitable.
Hi, Lucy. How are you? What were you up to today? Aside from chaos.
My essence.
Aw, well, hopefully all went well with that group.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
No! I mean, I could have.
God could never. What has Sorelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
I do not belong in front of the boss. I know better.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh no, as I took damage.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I'm fine. I'll shall. I've taken worse injuries.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ow.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness. Desire, hunger,
No! Oh well. Oh. You're being a pupper.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
The word Royal Destroyer would not be.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Oh, I barely made it down.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
No!
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Hey, maybe.
Did he just...
Derp dragon incoming.
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Ah, flashbang! No!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Manifested by you! That's a funny name. I like it, but that's funny.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Are healers just not healing? Or can they just not keep up with it?
Face the king's judgment.
Am I seeing the white, the manifested by you just casting Cure 3?
Face the king's judgment.
Don't remember if I've tried healing this yet or not. I don't think I have. So I don't know how hard this is to heal. I shouldn't be standing in that. I'm not healthy enough. I know I've tanked it and it's not that bad. Oh wait, the minion's still pretty expensive, isn't it? I keep passing on it. Have a good night, Lucy. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. Will do. I'm probably not... Oh, it's 12 o'clock already. I am not that far behind you, so I will probably go to bed. Pass. Pass. Oh, you can't sell a minion. You can still sell the emote, though. Uh-oh. I see a Pokeball. I didn't get the emote. I got the tattered score, though. I was gonna go back and do some more at Lonnie, but I think I'm gonna have to call it right there. I do have to get up early in the morning. Someday soon, hopefully. Or no, I know, someday I will be able to just, you know, stay on. It won't matter. I can be my night owl self. I'm too much of a night owl. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep going. I do. I want to get further on that. I need to get her through so that by ever cold, they're caught up and done. But maybe part of that can be done once this goal has been met. That being said, I need to figure out who we're raiding tonight because I need to go to bed. I do. I need sleep. Eepies! I don't want to keep staying up so late and then I'm exhausted in the morning and wondering why. Zor, we've raided recently. Rin's still going at 9 hours. Mako Nico Art is on. Happy Ginger's doing music. Ooh, spacecraft. Interesting. Rin's doing Kafka. Zora's on her React streams, but we've rated her a lot recently. I might do Rin. I think I will. He's working on Kafka right now, so I might do him. All right, thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. I will see you all tomorrow for M10 Proggies. And hopefully clears, because, you know, that would be awesome. And then afterwards, we would be doing either Woowa or Arc Knights. That's still up for debate. And then thank you guys for coming in. And then don't forget, we are doing the follower goals here, so don't forget to drop your suggestions for that goal into the suggestion box on the Discord. And for those who haven't followed on the Discord yet, please go jump in there. We're gonna head on over to Rin. Thank you all for dropping by. Let's do exclamation mark raid. Go give Rin some support, cheer him on as he's taking on Kefka. Have a good night.